Hello, is this working? Yeah, there we go. Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? This is the first time you've seen the start of my stream. How do you find it, Locke? Hello Sim3, how are you doing today? So I kind of like. You're not doing great, I'm sorry. Maybe, take a load off, relax and lie down. You find it because it's in your follow channels list. Oh yes, that's probably the easiest way to find the channel. Alternatively, if you watch enough, the Twitch will kind of recommend it to you even if you aren't followed. Yes, Sim3, take your care, take your time, okay? And don't push yourself. But yeah, it's kind of strange the way Twitch does it. Although I do give credit for randomly recommending other streams. Locke. You may be right. So I suppose followers who have the same people in the follow list get recommended. Get recommended similar streamers. Or probably people with the same tags and stuff. Just need time and for nothing else to go wrong. Yeah, that's okay. I know how it feels. Take all the time you need. Hello, Dusty. Thank you for popping in and spreading kindness. Hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself as well. And thank you, yes. So what has everyone been up to over the week? For me, I've kind of been working on my little helper drone. Finish one of the commissions. Well, that's great. I assume by that phrasing that you have some more than just that one to finish. Which is actually exciting to think about when you're talking about commissions. One more from Freya. That's cool. Is it another bouncy though? Or a spinner? Okay, so another bouncy. I'm guessing in another outfit and stuff. Oh, you include spins and bounces? Nice. Maybe, bouncing into a spin and landing again? At some point, Locke will need a bouncy. What are we gonna call it? How about the bounds of war? Our Lock of the Bounce. That didn't come up exactly correct. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure you can interpret it from those Miss UPS. From those slip UPS. I like how it likes to change it into a postal service and instead of picking an actual word first. Like, with the word SAP. I don't even know what that stands for. Well, let's try it again. Sponsored speech-to-speech program. I don't know, I'm getting the feeling that, these constant slip-ups are kind of like the TTS's way of telling me to make a subscription. Are you sure that's what it stands for and not like underpaid staffers? Oh wait, is underpaid a word a single word instead of 2 words? Synonymous. Hello Bellamy, how are you doing today? Hello gamer, hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you too. Are you heading to bed now? I'm doing pretty okay, Bellamy. How has everyone's week been? What did anyone get to do anything interesting? So like I mentioned before, I spent the week working on my little drone helper thing. Drone helper. Ignore the subtitles. So basically what that is supposed to be. It's gonna be this little, character that's floating around me. Which will also act as the voice for the chat TTS when I get it set up. You've just been playing over the week. That's great, gamer. So yeah, I kind of spent the whole week doing that. Okay, maybe not the whole week, kind of like 2 days. Because those 2 days are the days when I can when I actually have time to do stuff. You had dinner of red rice and some meat. What kind of meat? Red rice is interesting though. Is it really red in color? I've heard that it's kind of like actually just rice, just they haven't really processed it as much. Like the outer covering of the rice is still attached, and that's what gives it its red color. But yeah, red like me. So back to my little drone. So I have like secretly been studying other VTubers' mascot characters. And there's a really wide variety. Like not like a lot of them are kind of small and cutely designed. So it was a little difficult for me to actually fix onto a design where that I was happy with. And it's kind of like a process of just slapping different shapes onto the main body. To see what works. Hello Ninja Warlord, how are you doing today? Yes, we do need puns. I need puns. I feel like this pun shortage might, be very debilitating for my mental health. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ninja Warlord. Hopefully, as I continue on with the game today, I might figure out some new puns. It's a work in progress, to be honest. sometimes I have lots of puns. Sometimes I don't. And sometimes I have lots of puns that can't be used because they're not applicable to the situation. Yeah, life be like that. Oh well. So, today, we're going to be kind of continuing on with Sekiro. We just reached a boss. And the fear I always have from these kinds of situations. Is that the boss is so tough that I don't manage to get it at that time. And I spent the entire stream doing the exact same thing. I believe it's happened a couple of times with I think once with Elden Ring and once of Lies of P. Looking forward to what I'll make with the TTS drone. You know, I hope it will come out amazing. I hope it will. I'm trying my best of design. But one thing is for certain right now. The general color scheme is going to be matching, the same colors as my current outfit right now. So it's going to be a lot of this shade of red. Yeah, because logically speaking, this is going to be the outfit I'm in most of the time. Unless of course people have that many points to keep spamming other outfits. Then it will be a different matter entirely. Alternatively, you know. Maybe I could do away with the entire outfit redeem thing. And just start stream with them, a random outfit every day. At least all of the outfits will be able to see the light of day, I guess. Instead of some being favorite over the other. Cough cough. Culprit cough cough. Yeah, but I could do that, but it would kind of be a little bit of a pain to have to reset it with a different outfit that's a main for that day. Like even if I start off in something different, when it changes it'll come back to this one. Which kind of defeats the purpose, I think. But yeah, it's still an idea. But I kind of thought of it because with each new outfit I make, all the existing ones are gonna get less screen time. And it kind of, breaks my heart a little because I like all of them and I kind of want to show them off equally. Are as equal as possible. Although right now I don't think I have hit that upper limit of too many outfits at the moment. Although it might happen, I don't know. Depends on how hard I go with the outfit making. You didn't see the festive one in forever. Well, That's true. It's not exactly Christmas. But you know, it's there and freely available, just like, All I Want for Christmas Is You. I don't think you need an excuse for listening to that song on a day that is not Christmas. Yes. What did you realize? The Redeem still mentions green flames. Like, seriously. I didn't know that. In fact, I don't even remember writing the descriptions for those redeems. Wow, that must have been really, really early on. Come to think of it, you know. The first witch out, the first Halloween outfit was done like in a couple of months. Oh wait, I did include descriptions. You know, I don't remember writing any of them. But apparently there they are. I included descriptions at some point during a milk-induced stupor. That is actually pretty believable. So I'm kind of wondering now if I should make descriptions for everything else. Or do away with them. because it's actually not that much work, but I don't know how many people actually, bothered to read them. I think it was back when I was still fussing about all the really, really small details. But right now, I kind of sort my ideas and then work into them, whether or not people will actually bother about it or not. Yeah, there probably isn't anything wrong with leaving them there. And in the worst case, I mean it act. It just reminds me of how I used to do things in the past. Nostalgic memories, if you wanna say so. But yeah. And then I also have to do that zipper outfit. But that comes after the drone. Thank you, Symmetry. Oh, that one's already on the list. Okay, wait, hold on a moment. Okay, I'm back. Kind of realized that the hat covers up everything when I look down. Okay, well, almost everything. Welcome back. Hello back, we welcome you here. Now if you would like to take the time to go around to the front. I can assure you, you will no longer be back. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for following. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Cordy Quirky IOP. I'm sorry if I got it wrong, but thank you. Yeah, I like this outfit as well. Do you really think so? Hello, host. My voice is AI, but I'm not. I'm moving around as a normal being. Hello, Cult Eyes. Thank you so much for subscribing triplets now. What is in what? What do you need an alpha review of? Can I call you Cordy? Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? Oh, Cult Eyes, are you back from your working trip already? How was the semi-holiday? Okay, here's a close-up of the eyes. Or as close as I can get them. Hello, Siddons. How are you doing today? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm doing good, Violet. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Hello, Gwen. Oh, sightings. Did you use it? Did you use your screen? Did it work well? I'm kind of curious. It worked okay, right? It didn't. It didn't mess up. Oh, I'm glad you like it. But yeah, what were you? What were you playing today? I was just here talking about weight. What was I talking about? Oh, what's Quantum Break about? You see, everyone can't remember. We've all had a bout of, memory loss. Oh yeah, Kaltos was saying that isn't much of a holiday when he got to work. It's about time machines breaking time. Well, technically time machines are supposed to do that, right? I mean, assuming they work as intended. Was the game by Remedy? What is it a remedy of? But yeah, Kaltos, thank you so much for the subscription. I'm not sure if you heard it. Three kids already. He's getting to be a big family. Now how are we going to provide for them? Milk fraud everyone, I guess. He has so many Nike shoes. And you can't even just have one pair because when they grow up, they grow out of them really quickly. They combine gaming with live-action scenes. Oh, isn't that I? Hasn't that idea been done before? A long, long time ago with I believe it was the Red Alert series. I think they had live action scenes in between missions and stuff. It was very unique, I guess. That weird game where you have to protect some kids in a house. Hello J Pro, how are you doing today? I can't believe I managed to interpret your sentence. They made the live-action scenes as a recap from your choices. Doesn't that mean the more choices you have, the more different kinds of combinations of the recaps that has to be? That's a lot of work for the actors. You had jury duty on Monday. Now you don't. Has the case been? Has the case been resolved already? Remedy had that in Max Payne with the comics. Do you mean comics or live-action comics? You are not an expert in the jury matters. Well, I suppose that there's one really easy way to know for sure. If you don't get called back, then the case has been unresolved, and if you do get called back, then it hasn't. So it's kind of The Walking Dead, but with live action stuff. A comic book thing with human actors. I'm wondering if it's easier, probably easier, to produce a comic book with human actors than to actually, animate a comic book. You're just ecstatic that it's all off your chest. Was it a really big case though? I know you're probably not allowed to talk about it. But let's hope it's over, and I'm glad you're happy. Wondering about it because you plan on making an animation that was part animation and part shadow. Wait, are those two things going to be entirely separate from each other? Wait, so you had jury duty but you didn't need to attend it? So it resolved on its own. Hey, that's even better. The idea of jury duty is a random thing. It's like winning the lottery you never entered. Yes, but in a case where you win a lottery you never entered, at least you still get to collect the winnings. What winnings are there to collect for jury duty? I don't suppose you get paid, right? I'm sorry it turned out that way. J Pro. But maybe you could just produce it by yourself. And do all the voices yourself, maybe change your pitch a little bit. That might be fun, I guess. You get paid travel and daily work plus a hotel. Well, that doesn't actually sound that bad. Cultist, have you gone below 100,000 already? These are some irresponsible spending habits you have. Pro, maybe one day you may find a motivation to try it out again with a group of different people. There are very big reasons for these expenses. Is that so? What kind of reasons? Yes, I understand if you don't want to continue on with that story. But with a new story, you have new memories, new experiences, and it'll probably be a fun time, I think. The reason is milk. What you're planning now involves a Skyrim character. So it's kind of like an Elder Scrolls type of comic. That's cool. You know, I did at one point. Try writing. I did at one point try writing a couple of comic strips myself. But more of like, the kind of comics you'd see in the as an individual punchline per comic strip. I didn't make that many though. I guess. I guess it kind of took up a lot of time and I had to manage my time a little better elsewhere. So you actually draw it out by hand and not did it dig digitally on the computer? Well, it depends, I guess. I wouldn't say it's hard, but the way I did it kind of took up a lot of time. I mean, certain cartoonists, I kind of keep track of. They have all sorts of shortcuts specified. Specify head shapes and angles so that you can speed up the creation of your comic. Especially if you're one who has to turn out a comic every single day. You did it. You were doing it the most traditionally with a comic book outline. I see. Light manga? No, I'm not familiar with that name. He used to get info from his videos. That's fair. I mean, in the process of everything I make and do, I usually get info from other sources as well. I mean, I still do the work myself, but the knowledge is probably from somewhere else. It's not really stealing, is it? I mean, they are sharing it openly on YouTube. And it's knowledge after all. Yeah, J-Pro, I'm sure do share it if you feel like it. If you go over to the memes channel and scroll up a lot, you'll probably see some of my old attempts as well. No such thing as stealing a Lester directly copying. Yeah, I get that. People are kind of sensitive about that as well, I know. Well, if you get ideas from other people and nature, and someone else gets ideas from you which in turn are from nature. It's kind of a cycle of art. I see. Hope your friend's doing better now. But yeah, the art world can be really polarizing. And that's why I'm not an artist. I just make stuff. Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? Well, I'm temporarily out of puns, so give me a couple of moments and I might figure out something. Hello Demu Skunk Boar. How are you doing today? Thank you for putting in the effort. You need to go upstairs and finish taping off a wall. Wow, what kind of tape are you using that's so strong it can hold up a wall? Just recently woke up so you don't know yet. Ask you in an hour. So this sounds like the answer of someone who hasn't had their morning coffee yet. so it can be painted without fear of painting non-wall things. So doesn't that mean you should be taping off the floor instead of the wall? I mean, if you don't want paint to get on the floor, you take off the floor, right? I've heard it makes sense. Or, you know, like... spread out a couple of sheets of newspaper that catch the falling paint. Yeah, tarp. Tarp works well as well. Well, sightings, if you know, you can still have that fantasy but instead of the police, you can write there. It's painter. Do not cross tape. But by the very nature of the tape, the paint is not gonna cross. You need to sand the wall too. Someone seems to be going for a beach environment. Now all you need is the sun and the sea. The sun is probably pretty easy to get. Just open a window or something. Not too sure about the sea though. So does that mean you got to sand the wall down? Then put on a coat of primer before. Before you actually get down to painting it proper. That's actually quite a bit of work, don't you think? But I think you've got it all under control. Just remember not to overstrain yourself and sprain a muscle by accident. You do have it under control. That's good to know. You made your room in your friend's basement 6 years ago. I don't remember if you had it painted. Hello, Venice. How are you doing today? Hope everything has been good. Yes. How are you floating? It's harder than it is to say, so you will endeavor. I believe in you. You got this. So are you still in your friend's basement though? I mean, you could just easily go back and check, right? To see if it's a painted wall or if it's a bare wall. You moved out together, I see. Yeah, the wall was bare. It wasn't wearing anything. Had a bout of trouble in playing the horse girl game. Do you mean Uma Musumi? That's a really cute game. Yeah, there's a game, it's a gacha game, there's an anime, and there are a whole lot of figurines for that. I have no idea what their individual names are though. I'm kinda only familiar with what's her name? Gold Ship? Because she was the LA. She was the one who carried the entire franchise during its conception and VE development. Okay gamer, have a great sleep. Okay, thank you for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Yeah, all the horse girls are based off actual, real Japanese racehorses. And also certain events in the anime are based off real life events as well. It's something I only recently just found out. Even though I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they follow real life events and designs with the actual horses. So I'm kind of familiar. I think the only reason why I'm familiar with this. It's because I kind of dig one of their songs. That has gone through the third iteration. It's like they using the exact same tune, but they revised it 3 times. And every time they revised it, it was for a different horse or horse race related thing. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Because the more you race, the higher chances of you getting hurt and having to be put down. But I guess that's kind of the reality of horse races. I mean, you don't really care when they are actual. Don't really care when they're still actual horses. But turn them into anime girls and everyone learns about these horrifying facts. Horses do have a very strict diet, don't they? Yeah. Look, I totally understand you in having to do that. I mean, it's always a risk in any kind of sport. The risk of getting hurt, I mean. I think it used to be bigger in the past. But now with technology and stuff, not everyone is as interested in horse racing anymore. But I think, because horses are a lot heavier, the chances of actually breaking something is a lot higher. Compared to a human, which is like. Who's like lighter in mass? I mean, if you're running around as a human and you trip and fall, you're probably at most going to get a couple of scrapes. Not like an irreversibly broken leg which needs to you getting put down. You can still break something if you fall hard enough, that is true. But in order to be falling hard enough, you need to be running fast enough. And I think most of the time that's not the case. But of course I could be wrong. Or you could follow wrong, that's true. kind of get a suspicion that horses needing to be put down. It's probably because it would be. It would It would probably be a lot more expensive to get the horse to heal up. With no guarantee of it actually being able to race again. And so many people decide to just put them down. Which actually is kind of sad. Because it kind of means you people are treating the horses as a racing object. Instead of living things. A bone breaks once, it can break again more easily. Exactly. Yes, exactly, cult eyes, that was what I was kind of referring to. It's probably more expensive. To heal the horse up as opposed to putting it down. So Seabiscuit did have his time in the sun then? It's a logistical challenge, you know, to live a horse up. And to keep it from moving around. Especially when its whole life purpose is actually to be moving around. Many animals are like that, I think. Or you could technically keep the animal sedated for the entire process of its healing. Which doesn't sound very feasible either. Cows are far easier to have a heal from a busted leg. Oh, why is that? Why is that? Yes. That is why it's called the cone of shame. They don't feel that the wound is normal, so they try to like sanitize it, I guess. Maybe, cows don't move around that much more often. It's just my guess. Yeah. So you don't want the animal tongue to be reintroducing bacteria into the wound? Wow, that's scary. Anything that is flesh-eating is scary. So I assumed they had to like amputate the section of the section of the wound. Am I afraid of meat eaters? Not at all. Eat your meat, people. She lost all her limbs because it spread. Wow, that's very grim. That can't be good though. Hello zombie, good morning to you. How are you this morning? Still in bed, so you literally just woke up? It's still warm and it's cold. How does that work? That animated music video about the Grim Reaper telling the dude that everything can kill him. Anything can kill you in the right circumstances. Even the air you breathed. Oh, warm under the covers and cold outside. Well, stay warm as long as you want. And come up when you're ready. It came out a long time ago. I am not familiar with it. I could use both, I guess. Or if you want to convert it. Does anyone use Kelvin? Have I asked that question before? It's going to be 102 to 104 today. Wow, that's awfully hot. Yeah, it's gonna be really hot. So, stay cool as long as you can and remember to hydrate frequently. Because the heat's gonna be terrible. Yeah, 100 plus degrees is not. It's not fun. Well done, Vlas. What's the convert? What's the conversion though? Wow, it definitely must have been rough. What's going on? Pressing all the wrong triggers today. Yes, yes, between Fahrenheit and Celsius. The temperature rises really fast, doesn't it? Why don't you wear something cooling? Or, something that radiates heat away. It's probably only gonna get worse the longer the day goes on. Until night comes, of course. Yes, don't wear black something or wear something light and breathable. You could be naked, but society frowns upon that in public. Yeah, I could be naked, and probably no one wants to see that either. So I get how you feel. Fahrenheit is Celsius times 1.8 plus 32. Maybe, I'm not sure. Wait, no, this isn't Zelda, this is Pokemon. Yes, zombie, that's probably a good idea. Typhoon, I think you know both songs, you just kind of got it confused a little bit. Don't worry about the zombie you just woke up. I'm not gonna be mean and force you out of bed just to watch me. "6 a.m. is really early." A good Chrono Trigger remix. I'm glad you enjoy it. Did it used to be on cartridge though? Hey, no judgment. It was a PS1 game. That's what I thought so as well. Maybe they ported it over to the Super Nintendo. Let's take a look. Well, you know, as time passed they did port it over. To the PlayStation then. And now we have it on PC on Steam. Hello all, I'm Elle. It's nice to meet you. How is it better though? Does it play smoother? Original is just better. Well, that's fair. Oh wow. Okay. Just realized we're already 2 hours in. We should probably start the game. Or, you know, you could like, get it on. Get it on PC and it would be easier. Zombie, we can steal the app. You know, on when I'm playing the game. Yay. Hey, you think I'd just leave the sentence hanging and get it on and not try to finish it? Thank you, zombie. Yeah, but I do like the app as well. So another TTS user, that's cool. I'm starting to realize that it's actually a lot more common than I would have thought. She uses an AI voice. Okay. Oh, so it's like one of those real-time AI ones? So it's similar but not entirely similar then? Yeah, I did at one point think about using that as well. I'm not sure if my PC would be able to handle all of it with everything I have to open already. And that's why I'm still, stuck with this. Oh no, that's terrible. But improvements are being made, right? Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, I would be self-conscious and swell if I were in a similar situation, I think. Yeah, Encourage. Gently. Who knows, someday maybe you will. Okay, okay. Give me a moment while I swap scenes over to the game. Did she used to not talk to anyone? Well, that's a huge improvement already, isn't it? Wait, the summer sale is over already? Oh no. But I did get a couple of games. You'll find out what they are in time. No game is interesting in your book. I see. So you've grown out of games then? Oh, okay. So more like a social kind of gamer then? Everything's more fun with friends, I think. Especially if they share your gaming style. Okay, okay, here we go. Saw me. If you think about it, if you stream the game, you won't actually be playing alone, would you? Called this, but it was a small discount. Maybe it's just because everything has just been too poorly really done that you've lost hope in single-player games. I don't know why I keep missing that kick.
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Never mind, I'm dead. You know, I do remember doing a lot better the first try. Haven't pre-ordered a game since the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Well, I haven't pre-ordered a game ever before. Usually I wait a couple of weeks until after the game has been released. Then I'll know from the comments whether or not I'll like it. And it's too many things about crashes and stuff. I'll give it some more time. What kind of tech builders did you get to call this?
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Oh darn it, that was so close. He got Slay the Spire a while ago, but nothing new. Oh, so you didn't end up getting anything at all then? I think I did get a couple of games. That I might actually, stream. Hi, how are you feeling, Sim 3? Okay, first half done.
ならば我が幻に惑え。楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。
Okay, so we gotta wait for all of them to disappear first?
苦労のせがれよ。
Oh, what the heck was that?
"そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
This is kind of tricky. Yes, Symphony, everything will get better. And they don't. They do look like the summons of Melbourne Ring. They're even like the same shade. Well, you know, it's a From Software game. I think they're allowed to copy ideas. Okay, first part down. Wait, I haven't even reduced the health bar.
惑え楽しんでおくれせがれ殿
Oh, that's not good.
存外にやるものだなフクロウのせがれよ そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ
Yeah, she's taking some really good elderly pills or something. It gives lots of mobility and joint flexibility. You did keep it in the refrigerator, right? You did keep it in the refrigerator, right? Otherwise it might start. It might start growing its own food.
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Oh, that was fast. You know, maybe if you try eating an evolved stew, you may discover some new perks. Wouldn't that be interesting?そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。 Well, you know, some people might argue that they are actually really comfortable on the toilet. Might that be you? Or you know, is that someone else? I guess it's someone else then by that reaction. That's fine.
Naらば我が幻に惑え。高みの見物としゃれこもうか。
You know, it's really good that these things are timed.
存外にやるものだな、フクロウのせがれよ。
So that I don't have to worry too much.
なたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
So now it's just that flurry that kind of still gets me. Otherwise, I think I've got all the moves down pretty okay. We're making progress. There we go.
Naらば我が幻に惑え。高みの見物としゃれこもうか。存外にやるものだな。
Can't really run that far when everything's enclosed like this, can I?そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。I really shouldn't stay there, I think. Is it really worth trying to deflect every single thing?
そなたなどまだまだ子犬
Yeah,
よ。
we didn't really get off to a good start. Let's try again. The game seems to be telling me to give up and try again elsewhere. Maybe I have figured it out. I don't know. Maybe. But for now, we're gonna be running away from everything.
存外にやるものだな、フクロウのせがれよ。
Because I believe that's how this one works, this mechanic. Thank you. Call this. Not again. Let's wait for them to disappear. Oh darn it, we were close.
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Come on. He's doing so well. But in the end, we still tasted dirt. Yeah, I kind of figured it out. Now we just need to perfect it. Well, they aren't 15 years old. But it does have the stick drift.
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
You know, surprisingly enough. The stick drip doesn't really affect movement in this game. I'm not sure why. It's not even 10 years called this. It's probably like, what, less than 2? Welcome back, zombie. Watch me die many, many times. Had to do your round of hallows and dailies. I totally understand. I haven't made much progress. I'm still here when you left.
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
Yeah, I'm gonna need all the luck I can get.
"そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
Oh, come on. I dodged away. How did she catch me? Wow, what do you do in those 100 discords? No worries, zombie. I'm work before pleasure. So always finish your work first. You just overindulge in pleasure before work. Well, if it works for you.
まだまだ子犬よ。
Yeah, with your phone, you gotta like do things one by one. It's probably more efficient on PC. Well, I think scripting shouldn't be too hard.
まだまだ子犬よ。
There's probably a tutorial somewhere that would probably teach you to do something simple like that. Wait, you mean your whole job is to go to the 100th service and say hello? So you're like paid traffic? Hello. Hello, Max. How are you doing today? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was really focused.
たなど
And now
まだ
I'm
まだ
dead.
子犬よ。
You are the PC tech equivalent of an anime character burning simple meals. I am not very sure I get the reference. Maybe you can YouTube it and then see if it's understandable. Why does this always keep happening? Well, at least I made it to the second phase this time.
"ならば我が幻に惑え」「高みの見物としゃれ込もうか」
Hey, I can attack her when I know she's on her spider line.
やるものだな、フクロウのせがれよ。
That's actually pretty helpful, to be honest.
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
I'm not getting any further with this method. Maybe I should write? Maybe I really should just stand there and try to counter everything. I mean, that had a higher chance of me reaching the second phase. Don't worry about it, zombie.
So nata nado mada mada koi inu yo.
I like to just reason it out while I'm fighting. It helps give me new ideas. Oh, what kind of tools? Hello, how are you doing today?
So nata nado mada mada koi inu yo.
If I get frustrated or anything, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I don't really get frustrated with this though. Kind of just laugh at myself most of the time. What the heck was that? Did I just figure out something?
腕を上げたね、狼。
Everyone. I just cheesed it. I know, right? That was so silly. I mean, I think I can totally do it again. Repeat it again using the same method. Now, who just backstabbed me? I mean, you're gonna just fade to black like that and not tell me anything.
私のためそなたは戦ってくれた。
That's not very fair.
捨ておくことなどできるものか。狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
Haven't I been resurrecting all this time? Okay. I want to try that again just to confirm my suspicion. Yeah, here we go.
お蝶殿、何故？
さてな、惑わばしぬるぞ、せがれ殿。
Seems like it's true. It's hard to believe.
"ならば我が幻に惑え、楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。
Welcome back, Bellamy.
るものだな。苦労のせが
Oh wait, no, this is the baffled memory. This is the battle memory.
そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ。
I just fought her because I wanted to confirm a little bug. Which actually kind of happened. And it actually makes it really. Makes her a lot easier to fight.
さてな、惑わば死ぬるぞ、せがれども。
See, just do it this way and she becomes trivial. I don't know how I've managed to figure this out, but yeah.
"ならば我が幻に惑え。楽しんでおくれ、せがれ殿。
She's always been trivial. Okay, sure, make fun of the poor player.
存外にやるものだな、フクロウのせがれよ。
No, not really. I just wanted to confirm that the method I used was actually legitimate. Now that I figured it out, we can move on.
"そなたなどまだまだ子犬よ."
Yeah, I died. That's fine. We can get new stuff now, right? What happens if I shoot her when my shirt comes while she's on a light? She'll probably get hit. I don't think she'll fall off though. Oh, she falls. Really? I mean, I did try jumping up and slashing at her, but I did hit her, but she didn't fall off. So I didn't think a shuriken might have a better effect. But now we know. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab some water. Give me a moment, I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Shall we continue? Thank you, cultist.
狼殿。ではまた。
Okay, so I guess now that we're out of the dream world, we get to, carry on here. So this is probably the furthest we have been. With regards to how far we've come. Oh wait, there's still that summoner guy, right? Maybe now that we've increased our strength, we might be able to damage him a little bit more. Let's go give it a try. Yeah, here we are. I have no idea how this is going to go. But we're about to find out. Guess it didn't go very well. But it seems like we're doing more damage now. A reasonable amount at least. Let's give it another shot before moving on. Just hiding on from all the biggest attacks. Yeah, instant death is a problem. But it's not exactly like I can't kill him. I just need to find a way to avoid all those instant death things. Maybe the axe might do more damage, I don't know. Probably worth a try. The amount of damage I'm doing is still ridiculous though. I wouldn't say it's impossible though. Wait, what the heck? Hey, this is the furthest I've ever gotten. That's amazing. Yeah, I think, you know, with one more strength enhancement, I should be able to kill him easily. So we can come back at that point. Yeah, I mean, we did a lot better than the last time we tried to fight it. So that's actually pretty good. But anyway, we're here now. It's been kind of a long time since we last came here. So I'm not too sure where we should be going, but we'll try, yeah.
置いていかれてしもうた。みんな小太郎を置いてどこへ行ったんじゃ。おらどうすればいいんじゃろ
う。なぜ泣いている。
皆に置いていかれてしもうたんじゃ。
Yeah, why is he crying?
皆は
He's big and burly.
あれ誰じゃ。くる
Okay,
くる
he
回る
looks kind of ditzy.
赤白いお花。たった一輪真白いお花。真白いお花が見当たらない。
なんだと。
頭が痛え。すまねえ。あんた何を言ってい
I
る
kind
の
of
か。
suppose he's
オラに
describing the
もわけが
upcoming
わから
boss.
ねえんだ。とにかく真っ白いお花を探さなきゃ。
The pure white
真
flower.
っ白いどこ。
Probably have to go a ways away before we can find it and come back. Welcome to Mount Congo. The way you say it. I have a bad feeling. What do you mean the bosses should fear me? I mean, that would be ideal. But let's be honest, how often has that happened? How long have I been at this? Let's see, it's gonna be like 3 years and about a month and 1/2. It's a pretty long time, isn't it? Do I fly this kite? Oh wait, it comes back. There's probably a puzzle to this that I am not capable of testing right now. Yeah, it's been 2 something in about a month and 1/2 it will be 3. I get the feeling I'm gonna need to attach something to the kite before flying it for anything to happen. Oh hey, it's a monk area. Why are they trying to kill me though? They are blocking my blade barehanded. That is some intense meditation when it's going on. What's up with their faces? Well, unfortunately for me, they die face down. Yes. What exactly do you find very funny? September 22nd. That's not right. How do I know that? Because I have a clip. From my very first stream. And that was in at the end of August. Well, it would have been. But yeah. Twitch tracker isn't really accurate, it seems. I'm not gonna blame it, though. It gives you an idea, but it's probably not 100% accurate. Now I wonder what's off about their faces. Wow, there's so many of them. You guys didn't see anything? What's the monocular? How do I find it? Are they all being possessed or something? Because I can totally see that happening. The thing in my inventory that lets me zoom in? Oh, okay. How do I use this? Are they all blind? Or possessed by some algae fungus? So they're all zombies, okay. That's interesting. So I'm kind of assuming that whatever killed them and reanimated them is what I'm gonna be fighting pretty soon. Unless it's kind of like a more traditional From Software thing that isn't really explained. At break, okay, I guess I'll just hide here and hopefully that the enemies won't see me. I mean, I'm not supposed to be seen to begin with. I don't know why that guy's still being so alert. We should get rid of the one with the staff because... He causes more problems and is harder to fight. I was saying that I hope they explain why. Why that the monks are undead. Instead of have no meaning like usual from software titles. Sure, you can give hints, I guess. I'm thinking I need to find a way into this building, which I assume is a monastery. Be careful what I wished for. That doesn't make sense. Did I wish for people to not die? Oh, so they wish to not die? Very well then. I still need to find a way in somehow. You know, their wish is kind of like one of those curses where it actually is a wish that's granted, but because you aren't totally specific about it, whoever grants the wish tries to loophole it somehow. And there we go, they are all collapsed onto the floor. I would like to think that they are dead, but since we've already established that they are not dead. Then we need to assume that at some point they're going to come back up to life. just to be sure. Is Shakira undead? Heck if I know. Oh, come on, you know what I mean. Forum. For further removal of doubt. My hips don't lie. Wait, no, you didn't see me. I was not. Oh, come on. Can't even pretend to not be here. Okay, cockroaches give me free experience. I figure why not just take a pellet? I've got so many of them anyway. Oh wow, so there is more than one of them. Wow, how did I have 2 lives? you'd always have pallets next to the car. But I did equip them. Oh no, the cockroaches have become hostile. Is he gonna come back to life? I guess he is. One circle is one resurrection. I see.
お主も竜害に。
ミコ、シャム、ミコ。
無理にしゃべるな。
赤ラヌ。どっちじゃ。
血をもらうぞ。
You know, this dragon rot feels kind of similar to Elden Ring's rock.
「これをエマ殿に」。
From software does like to recycle some ideas you don't say. Everything is connected in some way. Now where is my next statue? I'm kinda sure it should be here somewhere close by. A one-armed swordsman out for revenge of prosthetic arm associated with wolves. Well, we're millennia. Who would have thought? I don't feel quite as powerful though. Get all the skills. Get all what skills? And here I thought I could like. That's an invitation. There are so many different skills though. Do you mean this one? Well, more healing is always good. Oh yes, that I do. Guess we're going back.
狼殿、よく
手に入れた。
血の塊ですね。見せてください。仏師殿のものと同じように血の色がわずかによどんでいる。だがこれは
足りるか。
おそらくは
Well, it doesn't really mess with the story of the game.
また戻った時に解を得ていること期待していてください。ではまた。狼殿、一つ少し顔を見せてください。
何？
Am I invested in the story?
これは生まれつきですか？
いや。
ならば流因を受けた者に現れるということか。
Well, I can't really tell right now, but you know, I like to keep story moments.
もう良いか。
ああ、十分です。 無礼をしました。
As a
すみません。
matter of discovery.
白いならば、あるいは、司祭は、あなたの体は返事あれば。
わかっ
改正の力、流因のみ改正の力
Well,
は
I
幾度
resurrect
ま
every
た変わ
time I
ったこ
die.
とがあれば
Should
知ら
that
せ
be
てください。
considered alarming?
改正の力がいただいた血の塊でまた戻った時期待していてくいただいた血のかまたも期待しではまた。
Well, here we go. Let's see if we can carry on for just a little bit more. Thank you. Thank you for the head, Pat. Okay, here we are again. You know, to make it more believable that the monks are undead, they need to like come back to life every now and then. It's just not happening that way though right now. Okay, one of those double-bladed guys in gown. I don't even need to fight that guy, do I? I mean, if I don't need to, I'm not going to. Oh gosh. Oh, he's definitely on the assassinate list now. Whose attention did I draw this time? No, we'll just wait for him to wander back and I can just, stabby him in the back. That would make things so much easier. I know, right? Stabby. Stabby is the way of life. What the way of death? Whichever floats your boat. He doesn't notice me. That's good. Oh gosh, come on. Why did he have to turn around? I'm pretty sure I can just bypass him. You know. He's right there, right above my ear. We're just looking at him from an angle. Not sure how that's supposed to work. There we go, problem solved. And we're making progress again. Okay, so this is probably a good place to stop for today. Yeah, we found an idol that we can rest at and we've made quite a bit of progress. Give me a moment. Okay, so we're gonna stop here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. Today was pretty fun with how much progress we made. So up the next stream will be on Monday like usual. So until then, take care of yourselves, okay? And have a great weekend. Yeah, I called this. It went over 4 hours, but that's okay. I think I had fun. That's enough. Yeah. And so, yeah, have a great weekend everyone, and I'll see you again on Monday. It was quite amazing how I managed to do it so easily after I figured it out. Okay, I'm going now. Bye bye.